Hey yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpa Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Would like to thank everyone for joining me this fine afternoon. Also, big shout outs and thanks to the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Much appreciated there. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So, Death Stranding, we back at it. Last stream, yesterday, we 5-starred all the settlements in the eastern region. We're attempting to do something similar in the central region now. Probably ain't gonna get all of them. We do have some that are 5-star, but we're gonna try to get the rest of them that are available before I move on with the story. Because I am trying to get more bandwidth so I can build more stuff. Mostly zip lines. I want zip lines. I love zip lines. So that is what today's agenda is. And so without further ado, let us jump into it. Excuse me. Your boy got a ride to the grocery store, so I was able to acquire some drink to put in my drink bottle. So we might not have as long a stream as usual. All right. So now, we got the engineer and the elder. Those are going to be the first two we're going to try to do. I want to get at least maybe 2 zip lines. I could do it from there, but it would be better to do it from here. But those are going to be my first 2. There it is. That one. Boom. Boom. If I can get 4, let's see. We got 27, 200, 20, 1200. We don't got much. I need to put one back here. So right now, I do have to get rid of some of these that I have out here. Okay, this one stays. All right, hold on. Let me see something here. Okay, so is it the elder? Three there, 2 there. So the craftsman, okay. All right, so I want a distribution. I want from the distribution center because that's where most of them are going to be from. The engineer. Film director. I can get around that. Okay, so let's say if I had one up here, then I can get down there. That's 2. 3. I may want to get rid of those 2. Boom, boom, boom. This gets me down to there. That's the way that works. No, I need more bandwidth. All right, so let's go. We're gonna start up here at the top. Lake Knot City. Pick stuff up on the way. Actually, no. Since we're going to be working on those guys first, the Elder and the Engineer, let's... Wait. Doesn't have a time fall. No, he doesn't. And he doesn't. Okay. So we'll start... All right. Distribution center, south. We won't warp there, but we'll take a thing there. All right. Lake Knot City is where we're going.
Good morning, Sam. Safe travels.
I'm not buying no new phone stuff.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, hold on.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, nobody cares about you guys. Yeah. Oh, now they have them down there. You guys suck. All right. Those are free crystals we are going to stop for. Because they're all in one spot. I ain't got to shoot nothing. No wasting of ammo. One light for my zip line. I'm imagining I'm going to get a lot of lights for a lot of zip lines I left. I'm building a supreme zip line network. All right. Yes, the Supreme Zipline Network is my goal.
Let's roll.
Actually,
Alright, time to move.
I've been meaning to do this for a minute. My safe house. Get rid of it. All right. So real quick, South Distribution Center. Actually, no. We'll get there in a minute. Alright, someone's sitting too close to the damn road. Excuse me.
This one's for you.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm right here. Hey, you.
Keep on keeping on.
Negated. Yeah, whatever's. Negated.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Scanning bridges ID. Farewell to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Keep on keeping suit. Footwear conditions poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright. Engineer and Elder. Actually, wait a second. Cosplayer. Artist. Junk Dealers 5. Okay. So the artist, the cosplayer, the engineer, and the elder. That's who we're working on. I can't take that yet. I must not get distracted. We're full on the blood bags. Grenade pouch. Okay. All right.
Order assigned.
Stop by the craftsman. See if we can pick anything up from him.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement advised. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Thanks for the help.
Safe travels.
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you.
You know, I came from the other side and I should have picked up stuff. Okay, it's fine.
I'm Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, you guys come and get me then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Safe travels ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
All right. The engineer we want. The engineer. The elder. Not that one. That's I had to go to it. No. That one we want. All right.
Order assigned.
Son. Other dude call me brother. You call him a son? All right, there's that one there. Hold on. While that is there, I have one here. The one here I want to try to get up here somewhere. And there's one by the elder. Because I'm going to want to put one up here to go down here to the engineer. So if we got the one. I'm looking to put 3. I mean, they got this one here. Okay, we'll see. 3 is going to be 1,500. I can put 3. Lost cargo. I should check the other places too. See, I keep missing stuff because I don't think about it.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating surface. Footwear condition poor. Replacement advised.
We'll replace it when we have to. All right, orders. The engineer. Engineer. Elder. Elder. That's a recover. We're not going to do that one. We'll take this one. Excuse me. Yeah, see, I messed up taking that one. All right. Take those. Might as well get these now. 3, 4. We'll take 5 of these. Alright, that's done.
Order assigned.
Let's put the truck in the thing so everything's in private locker. Ooh, I need to... Okay. Lucy! Dang, you in here early. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. Are you feeling alright? Get you a shout out here. Appreciate you coming on through. Early at that. Like early. Like you living in American time or something like that. Alright, those are all done. That's cool. That can stay there.
Rest is advised.
Alright, there's nothing in there. You're trying to fix your sleep pad. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Beginning scan. Footwear
Still gonna make fun of you though.
replacement is advised.
Especially today. I'm feeling I got a ride to the grocery store. Loaded up, the fridge is full. I actually got me some actual drink in my cup, not just water today. Alright, I got you. Let me see. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be feeling good here in an hour or so. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Spring clean. I mean, it's a little early for spring cleaning, but I mean, it's always good. It's all good. It's kind of blurring together. Yeah, not for me. We had one day where it was warm and then it dropped below freezing again. We've had a couple of days where it's at the freezing point, but yeah, other than that, no. The first flowers are sprouting. No.
Restrictions lifted.
I mean, I'm lucky I'm not in some certain parts of the U.S. are still getting blizzards and snowstorms and no, I'm spring's a ways away. T-shirt wet now. Yeah, we ain't there. We ain't there. It's not bone chilling, but it's still not. No, it's not t-shirt and shorts weather yet. Oh yeah. Where I live at, you know, I've seen it snow basically the last week of May. It's a holiday, Memorial holiday. Usually it's a lot of barbecuing. We had snow one year on the weekend that we were supposed to barbecue. That's like right before summer hits. And nope, we had snow. All right, let me see if... Yeah, the U.S. is very similar to that. Very similar, certain parts of the U.S. Like where I live at, yeah. It can snow as early as, you know, Halloween. It can snow as late as, like I said, Memorial Day, like almost June. Okay, hold on. How far are you? 231. They have a joke out when I was living in Chicago. They said, if you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes.
There we go.
And they weren't lying. We can have... Chicago used to have 4 seasons in a fucking day. Be warm in the morning, rain during the afternoon, get chilly in the evening, and snow overnight. No lie. 305. That actually works. Let's put one there. Same joke. Yeah. Switching up. No, take your time.
Can this thing work?
Let's make sure I can go in both directions from this one.
Construction complete.
All right. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we only have one set of winds where I live, but we got, you know, to the north we have Canada. Good old Canadians provide us with plenty of chill. More chill than we should really be getting. Uh-oh. Oh, there might be guys up here. We get a draft from the Gulf of Mexico, even though that's from where I live, that's almost 2,000 miles away. But that will come and get us. So we get that. You know, we have the Great Lakes. So we have that affecting us. And then it's just like, the U.S. is just so big. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I was going to say, the U.S. is big, so we get a whole bunch of stuff. You guys are small, so you get a whole bunch of stuff. 158. Let's see, where am I at compared to this dude? $203, I can go a little further. And actually, I kind of want this right here. $225, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to settle for this because it is up on a ridge. Boom. Okay. Oh. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. The way I have it set up, I know, look, Twitch is going to play ads regardless. My line of thinking is just let the pre-rolls play it. As long as you don't leave the page, no more ads for the rest of the stream. You know, I could be like everyone else and be like, oh, sub to me and you will miss all the ads and this and that. I ain't trying to juice people. Twitch gets most of that money anyway. I become a bigger streamer and it becomes actually worth it to run, you know, ads and go for subs, then I might. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, no, well, okay. None of the ads are mine, but I have the option of having pre-roll ads, which is when you first join the stream, and then there's no more ads the rest of the stream. Or I can have mid-roll ads, which play every hour or whatever. You didn't bother with... Well, I did want to... I mean... I do get some money from it. Not much. Too much headache with it? Yeah, I just did taxes. Trust me, I know. But hey. Sometimes... I can't see... 176. Okay, we can go a little further. No, everyone's got to try to get the bag, try to make their way. You know, if you don't do affiliate, I understand. I'm always telling people, hey, try to get your money. Me personally, I don't mind sitting through ads for someone if it's going to get them paid. But I do understand everyone's reluctance to want to deal with ads. I totally do. Ads are a pain. Oh, we can. What is the distance? 250.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions.
I want to see if I can get it over here. Oh, so okay, I totally understand. I know someone else who, because of the way their benefits are currently working, they don't want to mess it up. I work, I ain't getting no benefits, so I'm trying to get every dime I can get. You know what I mean? $309. Oh. It has to be here. I mean, unless I can get it over on that side. Ooh. See, I don't know how the law works in the UK. I know there's certain protections they have here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I mean,
All weapons will be locked.
no, I totally understand.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You don't want to mess up what you got going on. All right, we're gonna have to put it right here. On the same situation. No, it's always complicated. It's always do what's best for you. Like I said, I ain't gonna knock you. I know someone here in the U.S. It's a similar thing. Retired military veteran. He's on, disability. If he was to start streaming and trying to make money, it messes with his stuff. Don't want that at all. So I like I say, I totally understand. All right, before I go and put one up here, here's what we're going to do. First, we got to find a way down. This looks like this is my way down. Okay, that's not the way down I wanted. But yeah, no, Lucy, do what's best for you. I was just explaining how I run things because, I do want to make some money, but I don't have like a huge community like you said, and I'm not trying to nickel and dime them. The few people who come here, I want them to, have an enjoyable experience as best that I can manage. See, how far am I from dude? Okay. We're gonna have to rely on the online one. Hold on a second. Let me take a sip, because it's been like damn near 2.5 weeks since Grandpappy had him a sip. Not just a sip, but a sip. Oh yeah. That's some good tasting stuff there. You got cider? Then you know what? Here, you know what? I just took a sip, but you know what? Here, we'll toast together. A toast to having some fun with some gaming. I just noticed something. My YouTube command didn't go off. Kampai, as they say in Japan. Alright, I just noticed the command I have for my socials on YouTube didn't kick in. I want to make sure that's working. Hold on. Nightbot's having issues on YouTube. See, that's that European flex right there. That's that European flex where you got access to more languages. Well, let me see something. Make sure it works here. All right. Socials works on Twitch. YouTube, okay. Now, I've noticed that, with Europe, because a lot of countries are smaller than the US, you have more of them packed together. You have access to more languages more often. Here, it's English and Spanish. And because I'm interacting with online, I get exposed to a little something from everywhere, but nothing that I see in everyday life. So that is good for y'all, though. It's the more languages you know, the more beneficial it is. I'm gonna tell it like it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. See, in America, that happens in big cities for the most part. You'll hear a lot of different languages. Where the heck is dude at? Oh, don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge, please. Alright, there's dude there. let's put you here. Yeah, like if I live near LA, I used to live near LA. So near LA, not the same exposure. Get a lot of Spanish, not many other languages. If I went into LA, would have heard a ton of stuff. Hell, when I lived in Chicago, I worked in a place in the suburbs of Chicago. They spoke 33 languages on the shop floor. They had everyone from all over the world at this place. Let's go here. That'll get me a little closer. Me personally, I thought it was cool. There was one guy I worked with, spoke 5 languages. He was a Vietnamese guy. He spoke Vietnamese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese, and English. Funny thing is, he had the heaviest accent. He was a real cool guy, real smart guy. But if he got mad for whatever reason, you could not understand a lick he said except for "madapaka." He would just swear in every language known to. He worked on something. It was electronics, so he worked on surface mount. He'd do some surface mount thing, and he'd be cool, and then something would go wrong, and he'd be trying to fix it, and you could hear him across the floor too. This motherfucker. I mean, he made sure that one was very pronounced. It was very much hilarious.
Oh yeah.
And I asked him once, I'm like, dude, you know this is how you sound. And he was cool. He understood. He's like, no, I speak 5 languages. English was not, like I said, he was born, I believe, in Vietnam. Polish, yeah. But like I said, you talk to, oh wait, I went way too far. Holy shit. Oh no, I didn't go far enough. Like, I don't know if he was swearing in any other language, but he made sure that motherfucker, when he said motherfucker, you understood what he was saying. Yeah, if they start swearing in English, then yeah. All right, we're gonna pick you up. How far am I from this dude? Pick this up here from the elder. Junk dealer, film director. I don't need none of those. Yeah. I've seen that reaction. They're mad at first, and then you stun them, and they're like, oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright, this ain't gonna make it all the way over there. So what's the nearest highest outcrop? Biggest dude you ever met? See, okay. Size doesn't really... ex-bodybuilder. Yeah, I've known plenty of people, you know, larger size folks that don't... I'm not a small person, so it doesn't bother me. I don't get intimidated by stuff like that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, this is the biggest rock in this area. So this is where we're gonna have to put our first one. Oh, oh no, no, yeah, that'll mess you up. All right, that's not gonna work too well for me. This is the biggest rock in the goddamn area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
It has to go here.
Oh, right.
Was your Hey! It's always good when your connect is a nice person.
Construction complete.
Look at the baby in the bottle. Likes the whistling. Oh, it was protein meals. That sounds like a bodybuilder.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Let me see something.
Restrictions lifted.
This looks like my. Oh, let me see what you're writing here. Let me see what you're writing. No, no, he sounds like a cool guy. I mean, considering you said he was juicing, that means, you know, he might have, you didn't see him during the roid rages, because that's a real thing. That I've seen. Alright, let's see if I can put something here. Oh, I didn't fabricate more. Stupid. Hold on, let me see what you got here. Just Coke. Double the regular. Oh, see, that was harder than I wouldn't do that. I'm already hyper enough as it is. I didn't need anything that make my heart explode and my PP go small. I like my PP. I want it to stay the size it is. And I don't want my heart exploding. So. You'd ask for your advice? I mean, hey. Sometimes you gotta share the info.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, I need to fabricate. Some more PLCs. Do 4. Okay. Let's say I'm not gonna knock folks. I mean, if you got control of what you do, I ain't gonna say nothing. It's when you don't, because I mean, even weed. I've known people who smoke way too much, need to calm the fuck down, because it's it's when you let it ruin your life when you need to stop.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I was never a peer pressure guy. I never succumbed to peer pressure. People like, oh man, try this, or we're gonna mix. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let me just get my little greenery. And like I said, it's been almost 20 years since I last smoked. All right, if we're here, all right, that can go. Boom, there.
Let's do this.
It's always your auntie. Oh, now that's hilarious.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Yeah, no. When I know someone's trying to quit something, like I have a friend, she's a recovering alcoholic. I don't drink in front of her. Me and her used to go to the bar all the time and, have drinks, this and that. She went through some shit, recovering alcoholic. I drink water in front of her. She knows I drink. I mean, we used to drink together. But I do my best to not enable folks, especially when they're trying to recover. Get you to pick it up? No. That's like having my alcoholic friend who's recovering go pick some beer up from. No. Hey, I'm going to the bar. You want to come? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, being considerate.
Beginning weapons restrictions.
All right. I can now deliver to the elder and the engineer easily enough. Yeah, no, I try to be considerate because I know people have demons. People have demons, and if they're your friends, you want them to be better. You don't want them to harm themselves. Yeah, such good stuff. I'll say I wouldn't call that a friend. A dealer's not a friend. A dealer's a connection. That's different. I know what you meant.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right, you know what?
Clear.
Let's change dude's shoes. Oh wait, I don't have no new shoes on me, do I? Pink and I've heard of pink. I never heard of blue.
Welcome, Sam.
Again, that wasn't my thing, so I couldn't tell you.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
All right. Private locker. I should have better boots. You know what? Let's put that on the back because we're going to get rid of that. Level 1 Put it in the back. We're gonna get rid of it. I don't have them. Okay. The like diesel. Yeah, the diesel. I think that's one of the nicknames for it out here in the States. Again, not mine of not what I would go by of choice. Oh, I gotta get rid of both of these. Super too expensive? Yeah, if it's got a nickname, it's probably expensive.
Thank you for your continued support.
And then you give half of it away? What? Okay, you got me lost on that one. Give half of it away. All right, let's see. I need buy 2 of those. Always good. No, see, that's your fault. That's your own fault. Don't tell nobody you got any of it. Never tell anyone you got some. That's your fault. Do it at the pub. No! That's why you don't tell nobody. You don't tell nobody unless, you know, you got people who share. They come to your crib, they bring some, you have some. I know how it used to go. Let's make sure I ain't got. All right, we should be good. So now, how much of this can I carry? I don't think I can carry all of this. No, I cannot carry all of it. Jeez. Hold on, let me read what you. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Yeah, no, don't tell folks you got it. Because yeah, you're gonna get people who take advantage of it. How high are they gonna let me stack this? Nope, they ain't gonna let me stack it no more.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, we gotta make some trips here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This is why I put the zip lines out like I did.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, getting to these guys is a lot easier now. I don't have to take out any mules, I don't have to.
Beginning weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Look, you guys need to get out of my way.
Thank you.
We'll put all of this in the... Alright. Okay, we'll take both of those. Ceramics, we'll take that. Grenade, that, we'll take those. Now, what we're going to do is put all of this in private storage. All right. We got some for the engineer. 2 for the engineer. All right, there's 2 for the engineer here. I got to remember that. Actually, first and foremost, this doesn't matter if I'm drinking water or alcohol. I got to hit the little streamers room. Everyone hold tight. Lucy, you kind of in charge, but just don't set the whole chat on fire. I'll be back in a hot moment, folks. All right, we back. You're debating whether to open another cider. I mean, I'm a grandpappy, but I ain't your grandpappy. You do what you like, but I'm going to sip more. Look, I'm drinking tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna have a long stream because of it or not, but I'm drinking tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That sip was for you, Lucy. Whether or not you decide to crack open another one, I will not peer pressure you. I will not tell you what you can or cannot do. As long as you take care of yourself, that's all I'm worried about. All right. Only thing I'm gonna concern myself with is this game and trying to get my 5 stars. Might as well. Hey, if you convince you, I'm not. Look, you can't blame me if you convince yourself to do or not to do something. That's all I'm gonna say. Help you get a good sleep. I mean, I'm actually counting on that myself. You know, the past couple of weeks has not been good for Grandpappy. Sleep has been not so good. I should get good sleep tonight. No matter how into this game I get, I'm figuring there'll come a point in time when my body says, okay, enough is enough. Take your butt to bed. Because I'm going to tell you now, normally I don't do 7-hour, 8-hour streams that often in a row. I'm keeping it real. Usually during the week, 1.5 to 2.5 hours, maybe 3 or 4. 6-7 hour streams, that's no, because I haven't been going anywhere. Is there more clean cargo? Oh. Oh, we're taking some of this stuff here. Make the schedule. I mean, I haven't had a schedule, so that's why it's been working for me. We don't need level 1s no more. Timefall. Elder. We can take that. Ooh, another one for the Elder. Oh, you done cracked one? Hold on. Let me grab it again. I will compile with you. Here you go, Lucy. Luckily, I have a few in the fridge, so... Because that's going to need a refill soon. Alright. You. Okay, all these. Private locker. Alright. Making pork belly and homemade chips. Okay, that sounds good. Sound like I'm down 20%. Actually, you know what? You ain't wrong. I got about a little under a third. The ice cubes in it got a little smaller. That's what it is. Ice cubes are a little smaller. I'll remedy that real soon. Trust and believe. Professional alcohol. Hey, long as you're taking care of yourself, is all I'm. That's the only thing I care about. Oh, look, I gotta deliver alcoholic beverages to an engineer anyway. You got a delivery coming next week. Hey, do what you gotta do. Oh, you got some new clothes? Oh, congratulations. Shit, when's the last time I bought new clothes? We're not gonna talk about that. Grandpappy is not a fashionista.
Have a pleasant journey.
I am more likely to buy tech and video games than I am clothes. Now, the clothes I have last. I think the most I do is buy shoes because I buy work shoes often. My work shoes, I get the safety toed and all that, and I'm on my feet all day. So those I go through probably once every 2 years. Amazon Haul. What the hell is Amazon Haul? I have Amazon Prime, but Amazon Haul? Is that what they call it in Super Cheap? Want to see what the quality is? Okay. Now, I've never heard of Amazon Haul. Like I said, I have Amazon Prime. It's a new section. I'll have to look into that. Do they carry video games or technology? It's like Temu, but I've heard of Temu, and I'm not doing Temu. Well, you let me know how it is. Has all sorts of. I'll look into it. No, because Amazon, they used to have one site. Fuck, I forgot the site. It was like secondhand electronics kind of stuff. It was secondhand stuff. It was Amazon, but they called it something else. You had to look to find it was Amazon. And they had deals like every other day. They never had anything I wanted, but they had some deals. All right. This should put this old man at 5 stars.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yes, display. All right, this is going to go on for a bit. So let me go while this is counting everything. I'm going to read what you wrote in just a moment. I'm going to go fill up my drink bottle because it is down under 20% now. Again, Lucy, you in charge. Just don't burn down the chat. I'll be right back.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
All right, we back. Drink bottle is full. Let me go over what Lucy done put. Okay, first time order, bra, underwear, socks, top view, keychain thing. Okay. Emergency rain ponchos. Oh, cause you do go camping, yes. Redeemed a sound alert. Why are you trying to set my place on fire? I told you don't be setting it on fire. Anyway, cheers, kampai, and all that other stuff to you, Lucy. Thank you for being here. Oh, that feels good. On fire! All right. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Bandwidth upgraded. That's what I need. Cheers! Four stars, cool. Upgrade that, yes. Almost 5 stars, almost. Oh wait, this should put me at 5 stars. This should put me at 5 stars. I did all of this to make it in this short a possible time. Like they owe you money, bitch. I don't know about hitting those notes, but okay. Excuse me. Whew. Let's just say I'm not known for my singing voice. 5 stars, 5 stars. Damn, I'm short. Oh, wait, no, we still got a little bit more. I'm drinking the Smirnoff Smash Ice. They're like 3 for $5. I got like 9 of them in the fridge. 16 ounces. I mix it with a little lemon, lime juice. Oh, excuse me. A lemon juice, lime juice, dash of water to water it down a little bit. Dude, give me the rest of my damn star. They're not giving me no likes on my star. I'm that close to 5 stars. No, they're all right. Yeah, no, they're all right. I bought them for their 8%. All right, that's why I got them. Let's be real. Yeah. For me, it was Boone's Farm, Natural Ice, Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, I drank way too many of those as a youngin. No, the Smirnoff Ice, that's a new thing. That's been in the past 6 months, less than 6 months. They're cheap, they're strong. WKD, I don't know what WKD is. To piss your mom off. Yeah. My dad has done things to piss back in the day. RIP to my pops. He's coming up on 2 years he's been passed away. But yeah, no. I've heard stories. Alco Pops. I don't know. The WKD doesn't sound familiar. Oh shit! Alan came in and claimed the first. Holy shit! Hold on. Let me shout out to Alan. We got someone in the UK and we got someone in Australia. No one in my time zone. Hold on. Let's get a shout out for Alan. Super sweet. Only like 4%. Okay, no, I would not be drinking that. We got Alan over here. What's up, Alan? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Welcome on in, homie. Hopefully you're having a nice day, and thank you so much for coming on through. It's morning for Alan. It's morning for Alan. It is early evening for me, and it is late at night for Lucy. Alan, if you don't mind me asking, what time is it where you're at? For me, it is 6 p.m. For Lucy, I believe, isn't it like close to midnight for you, Lucy? $10 a.m. for Alan, 6 p.m. for me. And it's just after midnight for Lucy. Yeah, midnight. Yeah, yeah. I said about midnight. I've talked to Lucy enough. I kind of remember the time zones. I'm gonna get one of those like world clocks to put up on my wall, or like a digital screen to put like display all the world clocks so I can tell what time it is for everyone that comes through.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Address them. What the hell is this? High density. I don't need the high density resins. Private locker. Got the old colonies back together. Look at this. Look at this. This is that British superiority complex. Don't forget, Lucy, we dumped y'all's tea in the harbor back in the day, okay? What the hell is this? Elder? What the fuck just happened with dude?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What's of the tea? Hold on. Let me see what the elder did the elder pass away? Hold on a second. Did this dude just pass away on me? What the fuck? Smart mob would have sold it. Who were gonna sell it to? It was already here in America. Nobody wanted that shit. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Dude! It's not this. Dude! This dude! Okay, you gonna have to wait. I'm not in that region no more. This was all in the other region. I did this region yesterday. Um... Hold on. Lucy typing. Sell to Canada. Tea with maple. I don't know. Okay, you let me know. Hold on. Let me catch up on these emails. Dude, my guy gone. To the man who delivered. What the fuck? Yes, I'm a living legend. Thank you. You're 5-starred. You should feel like a dumbass. Low roar. Yeah, copyrighted music. I can't play that on stream. Thank you. hold on. How the vehicle physics is now. Migration already. All right. They say GTA 6 coming out this year. We'll find out. Like I got GTA what was 4? San Andreas? San Andreas or 4, whatever it was, I got that one. I don't think I got 5, but I might get 6 if it's not $100. Excuse me. I'm not even gonna with GTA. Yeah, GTA Online is a big thing. Because I'm in the VTuber community, I see a lot of the GTA RP servers, the role play servers, where they do GTA Online and they set up a server and they act out all kinds of crazy shit. A lot of great content. A lot of funny shit happens. Especially knowing the personalities of the people playing and having them act as something different. It's fun to watch sometimes. We should get RP servers on it. Hey, look, as we go further along, you're gonna see more and more crossplay. Here's the thing. Like I don't do online with Xbox or PlayStation because they charge an arm and a leg. Only reason I'm online with Nintendo is because I'm on part of the family plan. My sister pays for her and my mom, and it allows up to like 5 people. So my account is on there by default. But I'm not paying to play online. That's why a lot of people play on Steam because you play on Steam and it's free online. You know? Hold on, I got sneeze. Excuse me. But yeah, the whole pay for playing online when you can play for free online. Yeah. No. When I see when I'm talking about when these VTubers do the online role play, it's usually a private server. It's just whoever's invited. You know, like if I was into those games, I could probably get into one, and you can see like my point of view to the whole role play aspect. Like there's one going on right now, District 5, District V. There's a big one going on right now, where there's a bunch of YouTubers playing together, and there's all kinds of comedy going on. But it's a private server, so let me see. Hold on. Oh, you watch the RP servers? Have you been seeing that District V? I haven't seen all of it. I saw like one stream maybe, or highlights from one stream. No Xbox Gold, no online play. Yeah, and here's the thing, Alan. I have a day one Xbox account. Like I got Xbox Live when it first came out on the original Xbox, and I still have that account. It's just I don't pay for it no more, so I don't have online accessibility. You don't watch them? Yeah, I don't watch them too much, but I do see them. I see the clips on YouTube. I see the funniest stuff, and it's entertaining. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be. You've had so many accounts. No. See, my Xbox Live. One of my Xbox Live accounts is a day one. One of my PS, like I have multiple accounts too. Like my Nintendo Switch account or my Nintendo Online account. My main one is a day one. Then I have one for streaming because I wanted to play some stuff with streamers, you know, with other people, and I didn't want my personal information to go out, so I created a new one just for streaming. That's not a day one, but my original one, that's a day one. My PlayStation account, that's a day one from back on when the PS3 first came out. No, actually, I think I set it up with the PS2. I just didn't have the online adapter. But my Xbox Live account, that is an actual day. Like, I have the box still. They sold it as a box with the original Xbox mic and all that. I have that. For like 10. No, my account's 20 years old. Or damn near 20 years old. Like I said, when it first came out for the Xbox, I bought the starter kit. So yeah, mine's is almost 20 years old. Jeez, you think about that, 20 years old. My Xbox Live account could damn near go and drink alcohol by itself. No, it's more than 20 years old. Because this year's the 25th anniversary of the Xbox brand. So no, my Xbox Live account can go buy alcohol in America. It's over 21 years old. AGT 60. Yeah, no, mine's is original Xbox. Yeah, the original Xbox came out in 2001, but the Xbox Live came out like a couple years later, I want to say. I'd have to look it up. Mel! Hey, Mel's here. Hold on a second. Let's get a shout out from Mel. Welcome on in, Mel. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hopefully you had a good day. I know work's been being a shit, but you're here now. If it wasn't a good day, hopefully you have a better day. But yeah, no, the original Xbox Live did not come bundled with the original Xbox. Halo did, or Halo came out at the same time the original Xbox, because I have my original copy of Halo. Hell, I have copies of I have Halo like 4 and 5. I haven't even opened yet. I'll play them on stream one day. You kind of took the day off. Too late. Alan, please don't tease Mel about taking first. We don't need to be all that competitive here. Y'all fighting VV chat. Here everyone gets along. Halo 4 and 5 are shit. I have heard this. However, I'm going to play them because I have bought them and they are sitting on my shelf. It's free content at this point. Alright. So now this old dude has died. That kind of sucks. Alright. We got to go and do some deliveries for the engineer now. You gonna lay down? Alright, hey, Mel, I appreciate you coming through, but like I said, doesn't matter 5 hours, 5 minutes, or 5 seconds. If you gotta go, I appreciate you coming on by. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Same to you. Ooh, excuse me. Same to you, Lucy. Oh, them drinks are giving me the I ain't going to bed soon, but I will probably go to bed earlier than I planned, or than I have been recently. The sleepies, yes, the sleepies. Hopefully you get some good sleep like you planned on it. Your knee hurts. Mel, I hope you talked to your fiance and you decided to make an earlier doctor appointment and get things straight between your doctor and your work so that you're not hurting yourself. Because shit like that with your knee, that'll be for the rest of your life. And yes, I know you're not a spring chicken, but still, you want your later years to be as comfortable as possible. You had a chat with work? I hope it was a productive chat. I hope it was a productive chat in your favor.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Lay down the law and tell them what's what.
All weapons decontaminated.
Politely and professionally, mind you.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
If they're okay, beware if they're getting the HR involved, then you might want to lawyer up. Because usually if they want to get HR involved, that means that they want to get rid of you. I hope that's not the case, but be prepared. Be prepared. The engineer now. All right, those are going to have to come later. All right, you know what? While Mel's going to be RB, look, see, the drink is getting to me. I got to run to the little streamer's room again real quick. Y'all don't set my chat on fire. If you do, Lucy, I'm blaming you. Everyone hold on, I'll be right back. All right, Mel's back. I'm back. Take another drink. You know, when I go to the bathroom so often, it feels like I have a small bladder until I'm standing there and standing there and standing there, and it makes me realize how much alcohol make it. What do they call it? Diuretic, something like that. But yes, welcome back, Mel. Lucy, thank you for not setting the chat on fire. That drink was for all of y'all here right now. Diuretic, yeah. All right, where's my control? Here we go. Like dandelions. It's not quite like dandelions, but okay. All right, we're gonna have to make a couple trips. Dandelions are. I've never drank or ate dandelions. I don't plan on it. You make tea with them to cleanse the kidney. I'm gonna take your word for it. All right, Sam, you can make this. Sam, you can make this.
Have a pleasant journey.
In the UK, at the beds. I definitely ain't drinking nothing like that. Then no, no, no. I may be old, but I'm too young to be having to wear Depends. They're a literal superfood? I'll take your word for it. Best heat? See, I don't... Again, I'm old, but I'm not that old where I need stuff like that.
Weapons restrictions.
Alright.
Beginning scan.
We gotta go and do some deliveries. Eating nettles? No, okay. So you're the camp person, so you're gonna know about that nature stuff. I'm a city boy. If I need to cleanse the kidneys, I'll drink some cranberry juice. Like real cranberry juice, not that sugared up stuff. Waiting for the first growth to start. Well, obviously you're not someone with allergies. First daisies are popping. They're not doing that around here. It's too cold. It is too cold. It's not. None of that stuff's popping up.
Restrictions lifted.
You're gonna be eating good. I'm glad for you. Again, not my thing though. I am a city boy and will be a city boy all my life. Yeah!
Beginning scan. Restrictions lifted.
It's okay, Sam. We can make it, Sam.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I got to duck so that I don't knock anything off the top. Everything in the private locker. Holy shit, you done wrote me a whole paragraph here. Hold on, Lucy. Hold on. Nutrient dense wild superfood packed with vitamins A, C, K, B vitamins. Alright. You enjoy? Not my thing. You talking to a bona fide carnivore. While I do like vegetables, I don't go out of my way to get all of the
Weapons restrictions lifted.
all the superfood vegetables, so to speak. That's not Pappy's way. I am a red meat, pork, chicken. If it walked on four legs, I'm most likely or like a chicken or so. I'm eating it. The OG heart. Okay, no. I get to that point in my. I worry about it when I get to that point in my life. I am currently, even at my age, I don't take medication. Yeah, the whole family. I got some fried chicken in the fridge. I stopped when I went to the. I had a one of my neighbors take me to the grocery store, and he took me by a place that does. It's a gas station, but they do pretty good fried chicken. It's on sale today, so I got 2 8-packs. I'll be eating that for the next few days. Healthy, no, but I haven't had it in a while, so. Chat going fast here. Hold on. Took your mom and Chinese buff. Oh, dude, if I had Chinese buffet, I would be asleep right now. I go to a buffet, I'm eating until I get the itis. Breaded chicken strips, okay. A stuffed melt. Yeah, you gonna get the itis. I've actually been contemplating getting an air fryer. I don't need any more appliances, but an air fryer's been sounding good. I ain't gonna lie. Oh. I have a Chinese place. Look, listen. There's a Chinese place near me, and it's family owned. It's obvious, because when I first started going there on the weekends, they had this young boy there. He was always angry. Like he spoke English, but when he answered, he'd be, "What you want? What you want?" And last time I was there was a couple of years ago. He was still there. He's a teenager now, or probably almost an adult. And he's calmed down. But it was funny because if it wasn't him, it was there was a couple young ladies that also worked there. They'd be the sweetest thing to you when you order food. But then when you order it, they're like, "Okay, that's very nice." Then they turn around and in Chinese would be just, I'm like, damn. I'm like afraid the cooks are gonna be mad at me because of how they're getting yelled at. But man, that stuff is good. I haven't had it. I haven't been to that place in probably 3 or 4 years. I need to go back. Had peanut chicken, some imitation crab stuff. Was melt. It'll be a while before I do the Chinese, just because of current financial situations. like I said, my neighbor took me to the grocery store today for me. I ended up spending probably close to between it and the chicken almost $300. But my fridge is stocked. So I have shredded chicken, chow mein, pork rice. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Lucy, you speak in my language. You speak in my language. I'm just saying. All right, let's see if I can take all of these. No, I cannot take them all. No, you speak in my language. All right, so we got to come back. Whoa! We got a load here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. A nice Chinese shop, like Chinese food place, or Chinese like shop for other stuff?
Weapons restrictions.
You just said yeah. You didn't answer the question. Food. Okay. Now, like I said, I have my spot for Chinese food. I have a spot for Thai food. I have a spot for Vietnamese food. I have a few spots for Italian food. Like, as a foodie, I have my spots. It's that British lingo. That see the British lingo. That's what it is. That's what it is. So like I said, it's that British debuff. It's okay. It's okay. We forgive you, Lucy. We speak in American here, but we forgive you. While I'm sailing through there, let me take another sip. Darn tootin'. Now you sounding American. Now you sounding like a Texan. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin', damn Skippy, and all of that. You've yeed your last howl, cowpole. You've yeed your last howl, cow. Okay. Oh. Yeehaw and all that. See, now I have to duck to go in here. Look, y'all need to get out my damn way. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, see, my mom's a Southern girl, so I don't say I picked it up, but I am familiar with some Southern drawl. All right. We got one thing to deliver to the elder who is dead. Come on in now, honey. Let me fix you some sweet tea now. No, y'all can, yeah. You know all the popular ones. It's a little different when you know folks actually from there. Yeah, no, yeah, Mel, yeah, you're not wrong. Some of those sayings are a bit backhanded. Not all, but some can be. Some folks are not. Some folks, because it's so ingrained. Some folks say it without it being that way. It's like there are some young ladies who get offended if you call them sweetie or hun, you know, sweetheart. But down south, that's how they talk, and it's not exclusive to one gender or another. So it's like one of those things you got to be able to differentiate those who are being offensive and those who are not. Like I worked with one lady 20 something years ago. She was as southern as it got. Everyone was hun. Didn't matter white, black, male, female, co-worker, boss. She called our boss, and it was this dude from India, Indian dude from India. She'd call him hun. Yeah, some people will take it the wrong way. Well, because, okay, some people do mean it the wrong way, but not everyone does. Some people, that's just how they grew up talking. Like I said, this lady I worked with, she called everyone hun. Didn't matter if you worked with her, if you were her boss, that was just how it was. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this gets me 5 stars with the Elder. Who's already dead? How's this dude already dead? Well, because he was old.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Slag each other up. Now that's... Okay, talk shit. Slag each other off sounds very kinky. Like, hey, babe, why don't you come over here and slag me off? Not like, yeah, you got to be careful with some saying like that. I got my 5th star. Hell yeah. All right, the Elder is done. How are they going to give me permission to rest in the shelter? He dead. Talk about someone, you know, trash talking, shit talking. Before the young people, we used to say capping on each other, which was trash talking, but now cap means no lie or you're lying or it's weird.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Here's my star. Look at all these stars I got on my leg. Hell yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
How does this dude still have orders? You notice it's not a rope, it's a strand. Of course you would notice that, Lucy. We ain't gonna say nothing about how you noticed it, but we ain't, you know, we noticed you noticed. You don't need a chair to use rope. Don't ask me how I know, but you don't need a chair to use rope. I'm just saying. I was about to say something else, but that might incriminate me if I say it. So we just gonna leave it like that. Opens up more crazy possibilities. You youngins these days, they don't know. Like I found out back in 92, 93, a straitjacket. You know, you actually need a prescription for that. The reason I know this is because the place I worked in a comic book shop. We used to have someone that worked at a mental hospital would come in and buy comics. And he had one in his trunk, which he proudly disclaimed that he used with his girlfriend. And I'm like, dang, I want one of them. He's like, no, you can only get one through prescription. So I learned about that back then. But no, he had a legit authorized asylum branded straitjacket in his trunk that was fitted for his girlfriend. Lobotomy. Look, we got look. We had this. Actually, I think GTA 1 came out in 92. So we had this before GTA 2, let alone before GTA 6. I don't know when GTA 2 came out, but it was around that time. Yes, it is a meme. Everything before GTA 6. All right, let's... Everything else is going to this dude's mom. Hey, look. With the way games are going nowadays, some games don't even make it to 5 years or whatever. Some games are in development hell, yes, but I'm gonna assume GTA is gonna be worth it. Some games have been around 10 years. They've been developing for 10 years. Like this, what was it? Concord, High Guard, all of these games that have been worked on for so long, and then 2 weeks later they kill it. Like developers want everything like now. So GTA 6 is still coming, even if it's been 12 years. Be happy it hasn't been canceled. I just hope it comes out in a condition that is good and not a condition that says, we ran out of money, we had to put out whatever we had. It's like when you're in school and you take a test. You know, you have a time limit. Whatever you get done, you have to turn in. It ain't like, okay, you know what? The class is over. You've been at it an hour. You're not done, so we're going to let you sit here and finish. No, they said, okay, class is over, turn in your test. Whatever you got, you got. Yeah, no, see, okay. Duke Nukem was one of those, they ran out of money. I have Duke Nukem Forever. That was the only Duke Nukem I never finished because guess what? It was garbage. And I was a big Duke Nukem fan. Come get some.
Oh yeah, baby. Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah, no. I liked the original Duke Nukems. Duke Nukem Forever, garbage. Hot garbage. No, I played Duke Nukem since the beginning. Duke Nukem Forever was hot garbage and an insult. That's why you haven't seen another Duke Nukem. Maybe one day I'll play it on stream as, you know, for shits and giggles. But no, I played I played the Duke Nukems. They were fun. Duke Nukem Forever, I think I got to one level and it like I don't know if a glitch happened or something, but it wouldn't go any further and it was just like, nah, I'm done. Are those levels in Duke Nukem? Dude, it's been so long since I played it. Alright, let's turn all this shit in. This should get me 5 stars. They made more games, but they would have made more games if Duke Nukem Forever was good.
Good to see you.
Because it has a cult following.
Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
I mean, even to this day, the original Duke Nukems get more play than Duke Nukem Forever. I guarantee you that. I should play those on stream. I think I have one of the copies for console. The PC ones, I don't know if they'll play on my current... Like, I have the old PC versions, but I don't think they'll play on current PCs. Oh, I miss... Oh, dang! Hold on. No, you were talking about playing Red Faction Guerrilla and Armageddon. Are those not Duke Nukem games? Or are those some other... Oh, have you ever played Red Faction? Okay, no, that's a different game? No. I have not played Red Faction. Yeah, GTA 5 is damn near 15 years old. They're fun. Look, there's too many games for me to play. We got our 5th star. We are done with the Elder. We are done with the Electrician. Sep! What's good? Hold on, let me give Sep a shout out. Thank you for the lurk, homie. Hopefully you're having a good day. It was the game to do destructive environment. Look, there's been so many of those. Like I said, there's too many games for me to catch up on. Came out in late 2007. Yeah. 2000s, okay. All right, we have reserves here if we need to get them. Whiskey flavored synthetic liquor. I almost bought some hard liquor today. I was severely tempted to buy some hard liquor today. But I know I would have been asleep. Yeah, you should check out Sep. Sep is in Southeast Asia, Philippines, I believe. So he's usually on when I get up for work. Although, like I said, I haven't been going to work recently, but I've been lurking his streams every so often. I lurk a lot of streams sometimes though. I don't tell nobody. Okay, all the rest of this don't matter. I got my 5 stars. Time to turn the fairy light. What are the fairy lights? You kids and y'all's new terminology. What the fuck are fairy lights? Alright, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of stuff go up levels. No? Just delivery volume? Really? Okay, there's one that went up a level. Cargo condition. Delivery volume ain't gonna go up, but miscellaneous might go up. String lights. Okay, no, that explains it. It's like Christmas lights. Cozy.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Yeah, string lights is basically Christmas lights to me. They may have a different shape or no, it's the same fucking thing. Different colors, different no, they're the same thing. All right,
Well, be safe out there.
we are done here.
Good work. New order available.
All right, let's see. Junk dealer we don't need. Weather station we can come back for. South Knot we don't need. All right, we're done here for now. Shit. Hold on. Guess what? Your boy got to run to the little streamer's room again real quick. So everyone hold on. Wait. Okay, no. We're good on the drink. Considering how often I'm running to the little streamer's room, I should be good until the next trip. Everyone hold tight. Don't set the chat on fire. I'll be back in a hot moment. All right, we are back. Take another sippy sip. Oh man, these are running through me. Woo! They may not be cleaning out the kidneys, but they working. All right. Wait a second. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. All right, so let's check our map. All right. 5-starred. 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 Craftsman is 5-star, but we'll deliver to him anyway because he gives me grenades. 5-starred. Cosplayer we need to get stuff for. So what is the cosplayer? Who? You got 2, junk, art, south, spiritual. Okay. I can do these 3. And then the cosplayer's got 2 on her own. So we're going to go... Hold on. You're 5-starred. You are not. So who else has stuff for you? Lake Knot City. I think okay, in progress. The artist's mother. She has her own. Bedtime for you. All right, Lucy. Hey, I thank you for coming on through. Thank you for chatting with me, having some fun. You get you some good sleep. Hopefully your sleep schedule is fixed. Appreciate it. And you have a great rest. All right, we're not going to stop at the cosplayer. But Good night. You have. Okay, I'm gonna have fun. You have a good rest. You know what? I think we will stop at the cosplayer. All right, we're gonna drive to South Knot City first. That's what we're gonna do. Because we need to get her up to 5 stars. The junk dealer's at 5. You're at 5. So yeah. The artist studio we need to get to 5. So we're gonna drive to South Knot City. Because I have zip lines all over this place, so we should be able to. The collector I haven't been able to. Orders available. Oh, wait a second. What's my. Okay. We can actually do something with that. Online zip line. We can actually do something with this. All right. So back to South Distro. Set up a couple more zip lines because zip lines are awesome.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. So let's grab the truck.
Beginning scan.
The collector is here. So if I can get.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Rest is advised.
We'll get rest later. All right.
Okay.
We got to go off the grid.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoop, didn't mean to drive into that, but okay. remember this now. Okay. Let's see if we can get dude. Ping negated, that's good. Grab the climbing anchor. All right. That's not going to work from up there. Don't need no special alloys. All right, let's see. There is already a rope here. I could have sworn there was. I guess there isn't. All right. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Ah, they got him. They got me fighting mules. All right. I guess we taking on mules.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, come on over here. Damn, he woke everybody up. Ugh. Okay. I need to go fabricate some stuff. Let's go put this truck up. Take out a bike. Get another gun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Some stun grenades.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating. Surface quest all clear. Welcome. Rest advised.
All right. We'll pull out one of these. So everything else will go into storage.
Stand clear.
So now I already have 6. That's good. Take one more of those. Stun grenades. All right. All of these can go into storage. I have 2 rifles. And a bunch of stun grenades. Let's go take these dudes out.
Rest advised. Have a pleasant journey.
We're gonna sit up here on the bridge.
Okay.
Well, that's not close enough. Don't run over your own guys, dude. Okay, those guys are done. Alright, let's go in further. Well then, come on then. Or are you running towards the machine gun? Alright, we're gonna steal one of their trucks. We're gonna steal a whole bunch of their shit. Resins, you know what? I don't need resins. I actually don't need special alloys either, but... skeleton? No. It's all special alloys. I don't need those. Alright, to the next box. Oh no! Make the jump! Oh, that's gotta suck. Oh, jeez. Okay. I can't take everything then. Everything else has to stay. God dang it. Where the hell am I going? You suck. Oh, they won't even let me get past the damn truck? Okay, here we go. Okay, this should let me get out of here. This is done. So now where did I leave the bike at? Bike is totally opposite direction of me. Dude! Alright. There's the bike.
I'm right here.
Alright, this should get this opened up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Make delivery. Holy shit.
Hello. Hello. Oh, a delivery.
Yeah!
Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
It already is at the top, homie. Check my credentials. Yeah, I took a long way. Yeah, I know. Only half a star? Wait a second.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay.
Order assigned.
I still have him on the thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Hold on.
Flying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons to be locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome. Sam, for rest is advised.
From private lockers, okay. Well, first, anything else? Nope. All right. Yo, Bran! Did I hear about what's happening? Dude, there's stuff happening in Mexico. There's stuff happening in France. I'm sorry, I didn't see you earlier. I was, as you can tell, concentrating. There's shit happening all over the world, Bran.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, check it out. No, there's shit happening in France. There was somewhere else I saw that some shit was happening. There's a lot of shit happening in the world, homie. But yeah, what was it? El Mincho or whatever? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was a few days ago. I haven't heard anything about the past couple of days. Yeah, I know. I saw, like I said, I saw it. But that was a few days ago. I didn't see nothing today. Yeah, that was shit, that was like 4 or 5 days ago.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I can only hope that the innocent folks are staying, you know. What the Hold on. I think I put it on the bike.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where the hell did it go? Okay, hold on. I just had this shit. Let's charge the bike up some.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. With decontaminating suit. Have a pleasant journey. Welcome. Sam orders advised.
That's why it gave me the notice again, because I didn't do it right. That's what I did wrong.
Rest. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See if I get it right this time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Put me on the network so I can have zip lines, damn it.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good.
Of course I'm very good.
You certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Oh. Famitsu, that's an actual video game magazine, too. Yeah, I had to travel back and forth a few times. We got 1 star. Cool.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem.
As long as I can put zip lines in, dude, we good. That's all I want. Give me zip line access and we good. All right. We're connected.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order of business.
Stolen from mules.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I gotta get rid of the rope. Get rid of the rope in a moment. All right, come on then. All right. Alright. I can't build nothing here yet. South Knots. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hold on a hot second. I gotta run to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in a hot moment. Alright, we're back. Yo, Abed! Thanks for stopping by the YouTube. Still playing the game? Oh no, it's a fun game. Hold on, let me get a little sippy sip from the drink bottle. Appreciate you stopping by though. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Since I did take out the mules, we're going to take that job. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Here's what else we're going to do. The elder and the engineer are 5-star. I don't need to be there, so we can take those off. I don't need to go to those places anymore. Well, I hope I don't. If I do, I'll have to reset them. But we'll set up for the collector for right now. Okay, no, you need to go some. Actually, you know what? Okay, special alloys. No, you know what? No.
Structure dismantled.
We'll put that there.
Construction complete.
We'll take the ceramics here. Go on the other side. Oh, geez. Yeah, see, I need to... Okay, battery charged. Cool.
Stretching my legs.
Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, they won't let me... Okay. No, I can't... No, it won't let me dismantle the rope. Not from here. Means I have to come from below with a ladder. Ain't that some shit? All right, Lou, calm down, Lou.
It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good.
All right. Where the hell's the ladder? There was a ladder down this way.
You should have more faith.
All right. So now.
Okay.
It doesn't go far enough up. And then you dismantle ladder, it just goes away. So I only got one more shot with this. This better work. There we go. Okay. So now shit. Can I get rid of the ladder? An obstacle detected. Oh, they're gonna make me be they're gonna be both like this. And now I'm stuck up here with no way to get down. Oh. Okay, look, baby, look. All right. So I have to do this. You guys suck.
Still got it.
All right. All right, so if we look at this, we gotta take that guy down. We're gonna put another zip line here. Actually, let's move the bike out the way. There we go. So now,
Construction complete.
how close are we to that one? 227. What happens if we put this up here? This works. This works.
Under construction.
Excuse me. Alright, let me go get back in my bike.
There we go.
We're gonna go back and take dude's order. Wait, do I have any orders right now? Actually, you know what? Let's take the bike back. It's already done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Sam Forces advised.
We'll swap bikes. I gotta go to the whatchamacallit place. I gotta go to the mule camp. Alright.
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, you know what? No. We need to stop all this music right now. Just stop all that. Alright, there. Better. Alright.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
We'll take this one.
Order assigned.
Everyone's still passed out. That's good. Okay, climb up. There we go. I don't need you or you, but you will take. Ooh. All right.
Okay.
I don't care how I made it. I made it. And they did move my rope.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Ah, we meet again.
Yeah, yes, we did.
Indeed. This should suffice. You never fail to meet expectations, do you?
No, I don't. Okay, maybe I did a couple times, but it wasn't like I failed. Didn't get it. A B? Are you serious? That's some BS.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
That should have been an S.
Good work. New order available.
What order? Alright, nothing I need to do from this guy. Distribution center and South Knot City.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, we're gonna. Actually, you know what? The bike can stay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Pick up our truck.
Verifying ID. Clear.
We'll go deliver down south.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Rest is advised.
Let's recycle you.
Thank you for your continued support.
Pull you on out. We'll load you up, and then we're gonna have them rest.
Vehicle ready. Thank you for your contribution.
All right. So. Good. Ooh. Put that in the truck.
Order assigned.
And before I do anything else, let's right. Let me. Oh, jeez, we gotta go again. Little streamers will break. Be back in a hot moment. All right, we back. Take a little sip, a sip. Grandpappy gonna sleep good tonight, let me tell you. All right, let's take care of the southern area. So I believe the artist is the last one down there. And then the collector. The Timefall farm I'm counting separately. I'm gonna count that in the same vein as the weather station. Excuse me. I gotta put that back down. Well, maybe not. Excuse me again. There was a cosplayer real quick when we get up here. Oh, I left. Oh, yeah, everything that was in that truck that fell. That's fine.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Yeah, everyone else can deliver them now, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't pick them up out of the truck. I might as well move the truck a little closer. After I scoot a little closer. Right. A little fresh up. Very nice of you to have this right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
I'm so glad you came, Sam.
I am too.
You're like the dream porter or something.
Yeah. This won't give me my 5 stars. Nope.
I hope you'll come again.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order.
Yeah. What's the cosplayer? You have 2 yourself. Junk dealer. South Knot City. Okay, we can take these 3.
Available. Please access delivery terminal.
Wait. What is your own? Oh, we can do that one. No. 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 Okay. We're good to go.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. I'll see you later, Sam.
All right. South Knot City.
Right on. Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Safe travels. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, put the truck away.
Storing.
All right. Everything to the lady. Yeah. All right. Let's go deliver to her first.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
YouTube.
Weapons
I want that. Whatever that is up there, I want. They tell me about tossing cargo. We're not doing that. I'm hoping this gives me 5 stars with this lady. Like on the real. There we go.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Probably be one of the last times I come here.
Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Almost. There it is. 5 stars.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff. to
Give me
check,
a,
but if
give me
you
my
have
star.
time for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Give me my star. Hell yeah.
Thanks again for everything, and be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so. Wait. Fog warning. No, we don't want to take that right now. We want that. Oh, damn, 128? I mean, I can take it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on, what's the cosplayer at? Four and a half. Yeah, we'll grab it. Nope. I think this one's closer, so. I don't know where all these are being put down like that. That's just makes no sense. Alright, now let's continue our way. Actually, hold on. The junk dealer. We'll hit up the junk dealer. Hopefully it's nothing too big. There is a cosplayer one. Where the hell are you? There it is. I'm getting up there. I hope this ain't a heavy one. Oh, and he's got more junk back over here? Holy cow. Crater Lake. Can hold back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, we got her, so we're good. Hold on. She's 5-star now, yeah, so we don't need her. It's the collector. And the cosplayer. Junk dealer has one. That's where we're at now, right? Junk dealer. All right.
Order assigned. Back to work now.
Don't worry, Sam. Don't worry, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, like that. Too close.
Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Yeah, you guys can go somewhere. I got stuff to do. I got the cosplayer and then the collector. We gotta stop by South Knot City. Grab my vehicle. Load up for the cosplayer and the collector. And hopefully that'll get them 5-star. And then everything in the south except for the time farm will be done. And actually, you know what? I can get to the cosplayer right now. Heal up all my shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yep. Deliver all that. This should make you 5-star.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
That's right. Almost 5-star. That is 5-star. Nice. Alright, nothing's full here, so that's good.
It's a good thing you stopped by, because I have a
Another
very
star.
special
Give it
present
to me.
I'm meaning to give you. And
Give
I
it
won't
to
take
me,
no for
baby.
an answer.
So now the collector's the only one down here in the south, again, aside from the time farm.
I hope you'll come again.
Only if I need to get something.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Nope. Nothing from you. Anything worth taking out of my private locker? Well, first this one. Elder. Art studio, no. Distribution center. No. Nothing there. Private locker. Jeez, 1,000? I can't carry that. Oh wait, I probably could. See, 60. We can take this back up north. Get out of my way. Excuse me. And actually, the collector. Where the heck are you? There you are. South Knot and District. Okay, South Knot's the one I need to get. Oh, there's a... Okay. We'll stop by and grab that in a moment.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Garage. Takumi, you're gonna hook up. You're gonna hook a brother up. that on the truck. Craftsman will load that on the truck. And all this is going to the collector. Load that on the truck. Take the Cairo boots. Custom. Stun bomb. PCCs. Load that on the truck. Density, we'll load that on the truck. Ceramics. Alright, that should be good for now. Alright. So now we go to the collector. We gotta deliver to him.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Women's restrictions.
Alright, we actually gotta head on out this way real quick.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, to the collector now. Cosplayer. Wait a second. Cosplayer is 5-star, I believe. But we'll grab it just in case. But I believe the cosplayer is done.
Come on, let's roll. This one's for you.
I know, I
You're
know, I
like
know.
a dream porter or
I'm just,
something.
I'm just awesome. And actually, that stun grenade that's sitting there.
I hope you'll come again.
Yeah.
Good work.
All right, that's that. Let that play out. I gotta run to the little streamer's room again. Hold tight. I'll be back in a moment.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
All right, we are back. I'll make sure I got all my shit together. Let's take a sip of sip. We done taking care of the cosplayer. So the collector.
Thank you for your company.
Oh, I didn't grab the one in South Knot City. Oh,
Contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. All right, see you, Sam.
so we got to go back to South Knot City.
Okay.
What the heck is? That's a big construction zone. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a safe house. No, we don't need no safe house. Like, what is that doing there?
Over
Collector. Revolutionary PlayStation. Get self-promote. Self-promote.
Order assigned.
All right.
Safe travels.
Now we gone.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
This one's for you.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Thanks for the help.
Safe travels.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Safe travels.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're not going to go into bridges. We're going to take all the stuff, all our gear right now, we're taking with. So that these trips are faster. Hopefully, the bandits are still done. I would grab that wood box, but we'll have plenty up there, I'm pretty sure.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Yep, they still passed out. That's good. How close am I to 5 stars with this?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh, a delivery. Wonderful. Simply wonderful.
Of course.
Service befitting a legend among porters.
Oh no, I ain't gonna be 5 stars. It's gonna be a minute. That barely got me to 2 stars. Oh my goodness.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Well, we got that much. Fabricate, okay. Backpack cover. Oh!
Men like you are few and far between. Special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, alright. Lake Knot City, the engineer. Oh, jeez. I think I took everything down for the engineer. You suck. Junk dealer, Carol's. All right, let's see what the collect. What does the collector have?
Access delivery terminal or further.
You want me to do all what? You want me to do what? Nah, bro. We ain't doing that one. At least not yet. Let's get the yeah. 8 of them. I have 8.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Do I do 8 cutscenes? 1, 2.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
3.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
You don't
4.
know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
I'm assuming 2 each. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, that one I don't want to do. recycle all of that. Alloys and resins, no. Alright, they're maxed out. That's fine.
Thank you for your continued support.
Everything is maxed out here. Oh, except for the crystals. Resins is about 40 is good. Metals, we'll take 900. Ceramics, take that. Chemicals, special alloys.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, that's done. Lake Knot, the engineer. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Cosplayer, junk dealer. Okay. The engineer is going to be the tough one. We're gonna bull rush that. But first, all the way to Lake Knot City. We'll drop all of this off at the whatchamacallit, dude? Craftsman. We'll be stopping back by here, so I'm not worried.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anything that's going to the collector, we're collecting. I'm trying to get him done as soon as possible.
Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Nothing here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, y'all come get me then.
This one's for you.
All right, let's see if I can get to the engineer from here.
Stretch my legs.
I thought I took. Okay, whatever. So if I lose a truck, I'm good still. Okay, that's not gonna get me there. Alright, this gets me right here. That's cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
You want that one. Alright. Another one for him.
Thanks. Until next time.
Yeah, sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ping negated. Cool. Alright.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Dumbass. We're to pick up some more for the collector. We're trying to 5-star the collector.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
We'll do the rest in a bit.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's the only one. Alright.
Order assigned.
How many do I... Get that later. So if I look at what I got, 60, 150. I should be able to put all of that on my back. $152 out of 270. I should be able to put all. You know what? It won't let me. Because it's too many. Alright, you know what? We'll just drive there. If you're gonna be like that, then fine. Hold on, let me see something. There's one from the cosplayer, one from the junk dealer, one from the... Okay. We'll stop at South Distro, make our deliveries, and see how much of these three we need. Otherwise, I will get... They say they're on standby. I think I already have them. Yeah, we'll see how many of these three we need once we deliver. Because like I said, I'm going to count the weather station and the farm as one, not part of this one. Negated. You. Yeah, because once I open up the road enough to get to the other side of the mountain, then the farm and the station. I mean, I can get to the station now. I can get to the station now. But I prefer the road be complete before I do the station and the farm afterwards. So I can get stuff there via the roads. I mean, a lot of my stuff I have on this side, but I'm moving most of it to the other, over the mountain range. And I think that's going to be the end of the road, because everything else is just zip lines through the mountains, basically.
What can't you do?
Safe travels.
Whatever.
Still got it.
That's for the collector. We'll take that. Alright, let's park the truck. It's probably going to be 2 or 3 trips for the collector. Okay. Let that store. I want to head to the little streamers room real quick. Everyone hold tight. Be back in a hot moment.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
How you doing, Sam? Oh, it was about to drop.
All right, we back. Oh, geez, Sam done. Sam tired. I don't blame you. I'm almost tired. Well, I'm getting tired. No. Let's stand up.
Well,
We got the collector to do. Okay. Anything for the collector? All right, no. We're gonna recycle these. No, you know what? No, we're not gonna recycle. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a
Let's see if this will get me a 5-star with the collector. It's a lot of stuff.
weapons restrictions lifted.
They're still passed out. That's good.
Ever so reliable.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Deliver everything.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll,
I already know this, and I already am. How close to 5 am I gonna get? That's what I want to know. That's 3 stars. All right. I'm not getting 5 stars. Hell, I might not even get 4 stars.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Chatzilla, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Let me give you a shout out. Appreciate you being here, homie. Hopefully you had a nice day. We did not get 4 stars. What do we need to do to get the 4th and 5th star? Expert deliverer.
I knew I was right to call it.
Yeah.
Take care. I'll be in touch. Good work. Order available.
The cosplayer, junk dealer. Okay, we got to go south. I don't know how's that on standby?
Please access delivery terminal for.
I have no idea what Pat, this is my first playthrough. I have no idea what happens when you max out any of these things. I know that as you get higher up, you get better stats. That's all I know. You probably know more about this game than I do. Only know the weird parts. Hey, again, you know more than I do. Right now I'm trying to 5-star all the southeastern part of this map. Yesterday I 5-starred the I went back to the East Coast. I 5-starred everything there, all the settlements. So that's what I'm doing now on the central map. Doing the 5 stars. It says, why does it say standby?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Sanford Bridges.
Okay. The collector has 3, it says. So no. There's 1 available. There says 3 on standby. But there's 4. What the fuck? Lake Knot City. So it has to be an actual order. That's what it sounds like. Standby. Lake Knot City. I don't know. Okay, hold on. There's that. There's the engineer. Let's see what you got. No. So nothing at the engineer. The elder. Craftsman. There is something for the collector. One. One thing at the collector. Um, all right, so I'm confused. It says that the collector, where you at, homie? The collector has a job at the cosplayer, junk dealer, Cairo mom's house. All right, so let's go. Nothing there. We'll take this one. South Knot City.
Pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you. Kindly.
I want to see if they do have jobs there. Yeah, whatever. All right, if I go by this, according to Collector, the cosplayer has a job available. So let's see.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, take orders, standard orders. Do you have anything for the Collector? We do. All right. It's going to be a little heavy, but that's fine. All right.
Order assigned. Weapons restricted.
Thanks again, Sam.
All right, so if we look at it, Junk dealer and Cairo artist mom. You're 5-star. So I don't need to pick that one for you.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, we got a little something for the collector. Hold on.
Right on. Thanks for the help.
I saw another one for the collector.
Okay.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Jump.
Proceed to distribution center. Sam, all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Drop everything off. Alright, we'll drop the truck off. Puts everything in storage.
Storing vehicle.
Storing vehicle. Sipping beverage. Alright, so if we look at the thing now. Junk dealer, Cairo artist mom.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I know. We've been doing this a while, so I don't blame you for not being excited. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
We already tossed it once. I'm not worried.
scan border bridges.
That's what I want. Let's hope I can pick everything up from, what's her name? The artist house. No, 'cause that's what I'm hoping now.
Restriction.
Whoever's down here, I'm not worried about y'all. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
First. No. 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 Yes. All right. Time to go to the collector now.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, woo, and all that. Nope, we're out of here. Alright, that's what happens when you jump off.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We got 3 in progress. What the fuck does standby mean? That means it must mean I have something stashed somewhere. That's what it has to mean. I'm not sure.
Weapons detected. All welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
It doesn't. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll look it up tomorrow. Not tonight.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sans Porter Bridges.
Just making sure. I think these are the ones. I think this is why it says those are on standby. That's why they were on standby, because they've been sitting here. So if we deliver these, all of this stuff,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
that should get all the standbys off my list.
Have a pleasant journey.
And we're just going to take the truck there. The truck shall be Daijobu. Hopefully this will 5-star this dude. once we finish with the collector, then we'll call it for the night. Hold on. I was gonna say, yeah, those should be out there. I was wondering where the likes went. Can I just drive right? Where am I at? They're still passed out. All right, let's see how much of this I can deliver now. Nope.
Ever so reliable.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab some more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, this should. Let's see what it does.
Weapons detected.
I'm saying it should, but all right.
We meet again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful.
Yes, it is simply wonderful.
Service befitting a legend among porters.
Will this 5-star you though? That's the question. There's 4 stars. Okay, we got space. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna give me the 5 stars, especially since it's only 2 pieces. Oh, we did it! We got 5 stars. Nice. Nice. All right, so the whole southeastern region is 5-starred now. Give me my star.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval.
Nice. Ooh.
Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
No, you won't be. Well, I mean, you might.
Good work. New order of
Okay. Southeast. Okay, we got weather station, time hall. Those will be later. When I get this road completed, then those will be then. Peter, I don't have anything. North Distro. Everything's on that side. That's fine. Photographer, you have stuff on this side. Cosplayer and a junk dealer. Doctor's almost 5-starred. Okay, so we don't need nothing on this side. Mount Knot City is 5-starred. Hartman's Lab. Timefall Farmer. Oh, you got this dude. Robossus is 5-starred, so you're good. Spiritualist. You are 5-starred. Mountaineer is 5-starred. All right. All right. What we're gonna do?
Please access delivery terminal for further.
No, no. We're gonna save it here, and we're gonna call it for the night. I want to thank everyone for being here, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. On the Twitch side, we are gonna raid on out. Just give me a hot second, see who is on right now. Ooh, Luna is on. Let's see what she's doing. What are this is we're doing a share, okay, collab. Ooh. Okay. Azure Mage is on. Oh wait, Rat. I've been missing Rat for a while. Let's do Rat. Make sure I got it spelled right. I believe we got that. All right, we got the raid started again. I thank everyone for being here, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to see y'all next stream. And until then, peace out.